What up? Excuse me. What up, Spike Tunesoft? Oh God. This is the first game I think I've actually. Now I get to stream twice. Funny enough. I think so. So I streamed the Somnium Files right around the time it came out a few years back. And I loved every second of it. It was a fantastic game. Second here. There. It was a fantastic game. I played it on PS4 and I absolutely loved it. And I know a lot of people who were there at the streams back then. Excuse me. They were all really excited for the game, and it was a ton of fun. It was a ton of fun. And then very recently, well, as in like a few months ago now, Spike Tunesoft announced that AI the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, the sequel to this game, will be coming out. And I figured that it'd be high time to do another playthrough of this game, this time on the Steam version of the game. Just to kind of remember what happened in the first game before we jump into the second game the day it comes out. A few things I do want to go over before we start. First, if I sound odd or I cough a lot, I am currently sick, but I promised that today would be the day that we'd start this, so I'm just gonna suffer through it. I also have an ear infection, so I can't hear out of my left ear right now. It's a fun time. It's a fun time. Forget. But also too, I said in the past that this was gonna be a game I was gonna be playing with Doge, just as part of like the mystery games that he's never experienced and stuff that I want him to check out. As you can tell, Doge isn't here right now. The reason for that is because Doge currently has a lot going on right now, and because of how I want to stream this game a lot before Nirvana Initiative comes out, I don't think it's going to fit his schedule at all. Now that doesn't mean that it'll never happen when we'll play through the game with Doge. I might just have him play it on his end, and I'll just kind of co-comment. It's a possibility. So maybe I'll play this game 3 times. But the thing is, I'm playing this also because I found out that just not a lot of people from my community actually were there the first time I played it. So we're gonna play it now. So one more thing I should say, sorry, before we jump in. Or two things. One, this is not a blind playthrough. I've 100%ed the PS4 version of this game, and I know everything that happens in this game. This is more for chat themselves, as well as kind of more of a refresher for me as well. What up, Cheese? Finally showing up. Finally. Yeah, this is more of a refresher for me, but also two, I will be showing every single choice in the game in the puzzle portions, and we'll see what I mean when we get there. But with that, set new game and jump into this. Do I want to play in Japanese, Chinese, or English? English, of course. And I think everything should be sounding all right. Cheese will probably let me. The story is a work of fiction. Names, characters, places, and incidents either are products of the author's imagination or are used fictitiously. Spook! What up, Sporks? Sparks, were you here when I streamed this game in the past? Cheese said he wasn't, and I was upset. Anyway. Welcome to the clouds, everybody. Spooky, spooky clouds on this carnival. Look at this carousel. It's a beautiful carousel. Completely beautiful, completely fantastic. Nothing to worry about here. It's a little decrepit. Maybe once. So you're in the cheese boat. Well, you both will love this game. Trust me. It's one of my favorites. How am I? Sick. Super sick. But I'm slowly getting better. By the way, speaking of carousel, there's horsies on the carousel. So many horsies. Look at all the horsies. They are just in circles. And it's decrepit. And there's a woman tied up. Oh, that's not good. I'm sure she's fine. Just take a look at, oh, her eye is gouged out. And so is her stomach. Ooh, starting off strong with a dead body. Hope you feel better soon. Thanks. Appreciate it. Then two people stare at the dead body as the title card of AI the Somnium Files shows up. Once again, I hope the volume's good. Getting better? I mean, the ear infection sucks. And actually, the reason I'm not working right now is because of the ear infection, apparently. They're like, cough and congestion? I think you'll get over that in a day. And I told them about the ear infection, and they were like, oh my lord. Like, you can't come to work. It's like, all right. Day 1 Friday. Welcome to Bloom Park. It's Friday, 10:54 in the afternoon. Or in the evening, rather. Little decrepit park in the... I mean, you got horses that are kind of stuck upside down. Got a lot of horsies. But who is our main character, you might ask? We play as the dead girl. I'm just kidding. We play as that guy! That guy's a good character. We play as Date, not Date. His name is Date. During investigations, the main character Date inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Yep. So, just for a little heads up for those who don't know what this game is, this is a a mystery visual novel-esque game, but more like adventure with puzzles and such. It's mostly a mystery game. I don't know really how else to describe it. There's two parts. There is the investigation parts, and then there's the puzzle parts, and that's kind of where it comes together. But you guys will see the puzzles lately. Also, we got this little cute little eyeball thing. Look at the eye. Your eyeball in little bear outfit. Got a little pointer. She'll become important later. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor in your view. Try looking around them. Oh my god, she's so happy. Look at her. She's so happy. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. So we get to, yeah, so if you, I know it says WSAD and all this sort of stuff. If you right click and hold and it's the opposite directions, which I don't like. Let me fix this real quick. Yeah. I'll worry about that in a bit. That is, hold on. Can I do this? Escape, please. Whoops. Whoops. I gotta fix my vertical. There we go. We're good. We're good. I don't think that changed anything. Whoops. I thought I fixed it. Well, whatever. My brain don't work. Oh, no, it did. I'm just dumb. Wow, I'm really dumb. Okay, inverse is what we want to do. Gosh, I'm sorry. There we go. Because the click and drag is what we want. So, you can investigate a lot of things. Oh, I'm being called. Hold on. Sorry, this literally as I started the stream. Literally I got a call asking about internet stuff. Okay, sorry, I'm sidetracked and such. So there's a lot of stuff that we can check, and we will check everything. Welcome back, Sparks. So there's a log, which is essentially our just general log. Auto is like auto talk, but we just don't need to worry about that. But there's also other things that are in here. There are case notes, which we will read every single case note. I'm not gonna check out who Aiba or Boss is, because we technically have not met them yet. And then there's also words. How do you guys feel about words? There's a lot of words. We'll go through all of them. There's also a flowchart. We're currently here, where there's a dead body. And then the games self-minimize themselves for some reason. We'll worry about this flowchart later, but this flowchart gets insane. We also got saving, which is right there. And then yeah. So let's before we investigate, let's talk to we could talk to Boss, but let's just look around. Let's see what Date has to say. Skewered horse.
Merry-go-round.
This is Date. Some of you may have noticed that I actually cosplayed as Date. I don't have the jacket, unfortunately. I've lost it, but I did have the wig in his inner outfit. Date has heterochromia, as Doge would point out. One yellow eye and regular eye. Eyes are very important in this game, as you'll find out very, very quickly. I'm trying to get your life together? That's good. Sparks, doing better than me.
Skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal.
This is Aiba. Hey, what up, Ace? How's it going? This is Aiba. Aiba is our left eyeball, I think. Yes, I think Aiba is our left eyeball. So Date's left eyeball is Aiba, who is this cute little bear thing. We'll learn more about Aiba later.
The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Alright, well, shoot. I'm chilling, sick. I don't like being sick, but that's it. That's, you know how it is. So, something interesting you could do is, if you notice my reticle on the top left, skewered horse, the horse is pierced upside down. It's almost pitiful. You'll notice that if we hover over this, the name is dark now. You can check things multiple times to get more dialogue options. So anything that is green means we can still check it. If you guys like humor in a mystery game, this game is dark. Like, this game will get very dark, but if you want laughs, be prepared for a lot of laughs. Ace, this might actually cheer you up. Trust me. Parasol. Parasol's getting pelted by the rain. As you can see, it's no longer green. The panda ride. It looks lonely. That's upsetting. The bench. It's a bench. It's true. The city skyscrapers crowd each other. A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we got cheap hologram technology that could do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. A hologram barrier. More skewered horses, another barrier. There's a fence set up around the merry-go-round, probably to prevent nosy kids from getting caught in the machinery. Puns? Oh, it's not just puns. It gets better. Is this the control room? The place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off. I took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. The merry-go-round control room. There are no leads here. Just looking around before we have to talk to people. That's pretty much what it comes down to. We can check the sky. This rain is depressing. Has it been like this all day? It doesn't look like it's letting up any. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather has gotten to it pretty bad. It's the main column holding up the roof. We'll get to this. Let's talk to the policeman. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. So let's look at this guy. Local cop. Cool. How's the investigation coming, dude?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
No, that's unfortunate, sir. What about your policeman buddy over here? Oh, this is a fence. It is a fence. Local cop. But this guy is great. He's an inspector from Metro. I hope he finds a lead. You guys want to see some humor? Chat, who in chat wants to see some humor? Let's talk to him real quick.
Not yet, sir.
Not yet? Okay, there's nothing, but thanks for coming out here in this mess.
It's my duty, sir, but thank you.
No problem, but I seem to have forgotten. What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
Ah, gotcha. Now, what was your name again?
It's Kagami, sir.
Gotcha. But wait, one more time. What was your name again?
Kagami.
Okay. Got that. Sorry, one more time.
Are you serious? It's Kagami!
This officer checks him out. Sorry, dude. It was just a brain fart. Let me, hold on 1 second. I think the background music might be just a little bit loud. Maybe that'd be a little bit better. Okay, cool. Awesome. I'm so sorry. What was your name again? I already learned his name. I don't need to ask him again. We sure about that, Date? I'm pretty sure I know his name. He already told me. Are we positive? His name is, shit, what was it again? Sorry, what was your name?
Hey, what'd you say your name was? Hey. Hello? Hey.
Also, the game is very expressive.
I know you can hear me, Kagami.
So you do know my name.
He's inspecting the scene now. Good old Kagami. We'll talk to Kagami a few more times. Later. It's a horse in the merry-go-round. I'm sorry, what was your name again? Anyway, let's talk to Boss. I call her Boss. She runs Abyss, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report to her directly. Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim.
Sorry.
Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
That's gonna be very important. 6 years ago. Remember that. I want you all to write that down.
Case 6 years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago? Hey, this rain's awful, isn't it?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
That's true. Also, your voice is really loud.
Allow me to assist you.
Turn you down a little bit. I still, listen, you guys know me about audio. I'm trying to get it to work, okay? So what am I doing here? Who am I?
Are you serious? You're Special Agent Kanami Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date?
Oh,
I
shit.
want to tell you. You deserve to know.
Oh, shit. We know the dead body.
Allow
Which is
me
why
to
we'll lower
assist
down the audio one more time, because I'm really bad at this. Who found the body, by the way?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Interesting. After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Select log will allow you to recap any previous conversations. So, what can you tell me about the victim? Even
Her
though
name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
Yep, so this lady right here who is dead, her name is Shoko Nadami. They're gonna say last name first, is Japanese. But yeah, her name is Shoko Nadami. She's dead.
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Right now, she's sitting in the pouring rain with her umbrella up. So, obviously, since I do know everything that's about to happen in the game, I'm gonna try not to say too much. A pole. It's a metal pole. Yeah. All you need to know right now is that Shoko and Date, not really on the best of terms, but they do know each other. The body is mounted on one of the horses. I should go get a better look. Took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
All right, Karami.
We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
No worries, Kalami.
Allow me to assist you.
That's Aiba. Look at our little Aiba. You know, look, she's so adorable. Yes, it's a she. She's so adorable. That is literally an eyeball little thing in a bear outfit. It's adorable. Her official designation is Eyeball. Makes sense. She's artificial intelligence built into my fake eye, an AI for an eye. Yep. So that's a thing. Let me just tilt this down a little bit. To the left. Boom. Yeah. So Date only has one eye. The left eye is fake. It's
You
Aiba.
want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
While playing through the story, Aiba's special vision modes may help obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target. Select zoom and examine the corpse. You can also view the controls pressing F1. So let's zoom. Let's take a look. So we got body.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death: blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
Damn, that number 6
That would
again.
place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That
The
means...
victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Well, that's awfully specific. An ice pick? Weird. Body. Multiple puncture wounds on her body. Let's say what's we got. Her
I am
face.
detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
So Aiba can also detect all the stimulants in Date's body.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just upset.
We'll learn more about Shoko
Pupil
later.
dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead.
Ah, yes, pupil dilation and corneal turbidity. You know, or the fact that she's not moving and is very clearly cold. She's dead. The eye of a dead woman.
I knew her.
Yep, we did.
I know. Remember that I also saw her several times, though it has been quite some time since we last saw her.
True. Face. I can't look at her face anymore. Too bad, you gotta look at her left eye.
The socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
Key point. Key point. Write this down in your notebooks. I better be seeing note cards. This will be on the quiz. The eyeball was removed before she died.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
They carved out her eyeball before she died.
Correct.
That's a weird noise.
What's that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
Is there a spooky killer? Is there a spooky killer inside the merry-go-round? The noise came from inside.
Use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
Oh, there seems to be a girl in there. Very interesting.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
Pushed him aside and ran up to the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
You won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back. Izuki.
I just got goosebumps. I literally just got goosebumps all throughout my body. Wow. Oh, wow. Ah! Well, yes, we get to meet Mizuki. And yes, she was holding an ice pick in case anyone's curious. But there's no time for that. Now it's time for puzzles.
What
Who's
is this
ready?
place?
Who's ready for some puzzles?
This is your dream.
It's time to meet a new character.
I'm me,
Correct. You are Date.
and you are? You're... Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
All right, then.
Why are you dancing?
Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Aiba?
Yep, our little eyeball bear is this girl right here. Meet human Aiba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances,
That's
I would
a she.
lecture you about your awful taste, but...
What are you doing in my dream?
So I think they gloss over this, but essentially Aiba takes the form of what Date prefers. So this form is essentially Date's thoughts. You'll learn more about his thoughts later.
You called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. Must be because I'm sleeping right now. The things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling. Yeah, what a really strange feeling. Also, I think cheese bounced from the stream.
Putting that aside,
Rude
do
cheese.
you recognize this room?
No,
I do.
not at all.
Oh, I 100% do. You all don't, but I do.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Blue glow of
Somnium
doom.
scan. Activate. Got it.
God, what?
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
He's asleep right now. Let him sleep.
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness.
I'll better explain this in a moment.
The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Date, wake Date up, sinking in the brain. Date's dream world. In this strange and surreal dream, trust the light to wake up Date. Insomnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Aiba closer to the door and investigate. So this is where we gotta go, but I just want to state real quick. Oh my lord. So we got Aiba. So Aiba's just chilling. So essentially, whenever we're in somebody's somnia, which all of a sudden I'm very much realizing that I just need these normal. I'm so used to so many different games. When you're in somebody's somnia, essentially when you break a mental lock, the mental lock is something that they forcibly have mentally shut out. So it's something that they do not want to remember, or they mentally blocked it. This game features a lot about mental illness and just mental states of individuals. I believe every single character in this game each has a different mental handicap in a way. I'll try to go through each one if I remember what there are, but some I won't go over immediately because it's not super it's super spoilery. Anyway, so these are the puzzle sections in the Somnia where you can run around as Aiba and do whatever you want in the world. However, right now it just has us turn on the light, but there's gonna be a lot more to do. First off, if you're playing this game alongside, you might want to head over to... not here yet. Let's go to the door.
Door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Aiba instructions. For now, have Aiba investigate the door. So yeah, let's investigate the door.
It appears all I have to is open this door.
Looks like your hand doesn't work.
I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping.
Yep.
I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen.
True. Ooh, look at the blinds.
Date, look at that.
There's something new.
The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable.
Who was that guy? That's
Who was
weird.
that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
Also, there's a picture on the wall. Interesting.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed. But it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium.
That's the understatement of all time. It might be difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave. That's an understatement.
Think
You'll see
outside the
later.
box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
In the Somnium world, you're able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Aiba to it and investigate. Excuse me. Are you here now? No. Okay, it's not there now. You can go to the switch.
There are thorns on the switch.
Well, let's see what we can do. Maybe we should pull on the thorns.
Of course. Things must be done in order. Before activating the switch, the thorns must be removed. Ouch! The thorns won't come out.
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
Oh,
A switch with...
but maybe we should turn on the switch.
You realize I stand here as part of your own existence.
Hit the switch.
Your consciousness and mine are linked.
Hurry up and turn on the switch.
The switch covered in thorns?
Yes, hurry.
Ha! Ouch!
Sorry. I don't actually feel any pain.
Yep, Aiba will feel the pain. And she will not like Date for it. But Date doesn't.
You...
I really am sorry.
Alright, let's check this Winter
A
Iris.
winter iris.
What a beautiful
What?
name.
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
Also, Iris, your eye? Crazy.
Flower with a woman's name.
Interesting. Let's grab the plant. That makes sense, right? Damn, this is the world's strongest plant.
It's remarkably solid. I can hardly believe it's a plant.
It's symbolic of my lifestyle. Put your roots down and stand your ground.
Or perhaps it just means you are an inconvenient annoyance.
Damn. All right, let's smell
winter
the flower. Seems, for some reason, odd.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure, whatever.
But weirdly
Enough.
enough.
Pardon?
Harder, you gotta smell it harder.
Smell it harder.
What? Okay.
Super sniff. And with the power of the super sniff.
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
As you can see, you can check your progress on the left side of the screen. Your actions now just advance your progress, so reach the end to clear the Somnium. Review controls. Alright. Are you here now? Motherfucker, it's not here. This is so weird, but cool. It gets better, Sparks. We're not even done with the
Switch.
Somnium. Let's turn on the switch.
Now I can activate
The switch has been active. Hey, look, another person. Wonder who she is. This is why, like, I've been telling Cheese about this game for so long.
Another
because
place you can touch.
because Cheese said he's never experienced this game before. So I literally waited, and then now he's
I would rather
busy.
be sleeping.
Sadness. Anyway, the first mental lock is gone. We turned on the light. Unlock turn on the light mental lock. But there's another mental lock in the Somnium. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide, open the door as a lead. Now we got a few things. We got basket, we got a standing lamp, and we got wine. Let's not worry about the skeleton. Hello, are you here yet? Okay, never mind. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Let's go to the
A
wine.
glass of wine.
Just want to make sure. Cool. Let's investigate the wine.
A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today.
Bose.
However,
True.
this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Bourgogne.
Begonia.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
Excuse me.
Better to be prepared.
A
True.
glass.
Let's smell the wine. Let's. Oh god, I'm being called. Hold on.
The nose is fresh yet rich.
Hold on. Gosh, why is it every time I start a stream or something, I always get called by family non-stop? It's annoying. This gets to be so annoying. Literally, they call me to do things every fucking time. Anyway,
I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
expensive wine, also from Spike Chunsoft.
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Stop! Don't remind me.
Don't remind him.
A glass of...
Let's have a sip.
Leave it to me.
Let's see what happens.
Hey!
I feel kind of good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Thanks, Sparks.
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, no, look at that. Date made Aiba
She's
cry.
annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
But that activated the skeleton. That's weird. Let's check this standing
A
lamp.
floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Let's turn off the light.
But how? I cannot find a switch or a plug.
Even in my dream, I don't get what I want.
In fairness, this is your memory, but this is not your house.
It's somebody else's house. Somebody from my memory. But I have no idea. It could be anyone.
Not necessarily. Dreams do contain an element of randomness, but oftentimes they draw together individuals with strong personal connections. Dreams are constructed similarly to how information is transmitted through the brain.
Dreams
So
are
what do you take
crazy.
away from all this?
Don't turn off the light. I want to see this.
That was kind of dirty.
Damn.
Shut up.
That was kind of dirty.
A lamp. It looks like a rose.
Well, let's lift up the lamp. Let's see what happens.
Ugh,
Well, this is not working out too well.
it won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy.
That too.
It looks
Excuse me. Let's kick the lamp. See what that does. Ooh. Skeleton
You don't have
reacted.
to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
Didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
Look at that crazy face. Crazy.
What are you, a thug?
Let's check this basket.
I cannot see inside it.
Let's search the basket.
A model of a UFO, a stuffed chupacabra, and a $1 bill.
Damn.
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True.
Very, very true.
Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult.
Yeah, a little bit. Uh-oh. That's weird. Excuse me. I would like to try this again. I have other things I gotta do. Excuse me. We're gonna speed through this, by the way. It just, I want to show off everything. I didn't realize that doing that would, do that. Derp. So much derp. Why are you sheeple derping, sporks? So much sheeple derp. No. So if you get a checkbox, that means you've seen everything for a specific thing. Doobity-doobity-doobity. So we go over to the iris. Check it out. Smell. Into the nose it goes. Turn on the switch. Don't worry about her. Into the basket.
A basket.
Let's go tackle the basket.
Ow, that hurt my shoulder.
Because basket go burr. True.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that. Now you have to shoulder that burden?
Hey, there's the pun.
Was
There's
that
the
a
pun.
A basket.
All right, let's wear the basket this time.
Leave it to me. It is dark. I cannot see anything.
That's weird.
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
A basket.
We'll search. We've already seen this. We will kick the lamp. Is that something else we gotta do? All right, let's go look at this Mr. Skeleton Man.
Skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Interesting. Let's investigate first. Let's
There are
investigate.
traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead, like they should.
Damn.
A skeleton.
All right, let's hit the skeleton. We already hit the lamp. Let's hit the skeleton.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi.
Ooh. TKO. Excuse me. And now everything's shaking.
Look, the wall.
Oh, things are changing. Oh, we're back. No, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know.
Well, who's that guy?
Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Weird. Anyway, there's a gun on the ground. But also in here is an eyeball.
What?
That'll be important later. there's a door.
A door locked with a padlock.
All right, let's tackle the door.
I don't think force is going to solve this. Although I admit, I thought it would work in your dream.
What do you mean by that?
I am saying that you have a horrendous case of muscle brain.
Damn.
Do not. I'm very smart.
I am very smart.
I'm done. I want to get out of this dream now.
Well, after
A
later.
door.
Let's knock on the door. Knock knock. Anyone there? Hello?
Knock knock and hello.
Never thought I'd hear you make a reference like that.
Well,
Break it.
trying to
We're
be
trying.
an ally beloved by all mankind.
Is that right?
Why isn't anything happening?
I guess I just don't get it.
A door.
All right, let's just open the door. How hard can this be? Oh, yeah, that's right. There's padlocks on it.
I suppose this just needs a key.
That's right. My dreamscape is all about staying level-headed and being smart.
Have you no shame lying about yourself like that?
Not
Damn.
at all. It's who I am.
I see.
These two are very snarky towards each other, and I love it. Anyway, there's a gun.
A gun came out of the skull?
Let's investigate the gun
Why is
first.
there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area.
We will get the
In
gun.
fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
That's
Who
terrifying.
did you hear that from?
I'm just gonna double check, make sure there's nothing else. All right. Pick up
A
the
gun.
gun. That definitely is not a key.
It won't go off?
It should be fine.
We got the key gun. It's like a keyblade, but it's a gun.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
It's not me, I swear. I swear it's not me.
Door locked with a padlock.
All right, let's shoot the door. Let's go.
Leave it to me. There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who open doors.
Just pull the trigger.
Aw, the rose.
You got lucky. A door.
All right. Let's put the gun in the keyhole.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Imagine
Might fit
key
if you
gun.
Work it in a little.
It's right here. Oh my
Try
gosh, Dante.
Just the tip.
Oh my gosh,
I
Dante.
suppose.
Just the tip. It worked. Oh, that was violent. Kingdom Hearts 4, there's key
I
guns instead of
see.
keyblades.
The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
Good. No dreaming for you.
I'll open it.
Well, that's foreboding. We don't even know who those two people are, and they just showed up in our dream. Anyway, rainbows. Rainbow! Anyway, it's Saturday. So we gotta do some stuff. Rainbow. Anyway, let's go to the police headquarters, 9:21 a.m. Are y'all ready for probably the rest of the stream? Look at all this stuff. Anyway, this is Boss. She might be Miss
Good
Fancy.
morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
She's cute. So we could talk to Boss. But there's a lot of stuff to look at. So before we do that, let's go to our case notes. Let's look at some stuff. Let's look at our people. Date. So we're Kanami Date, sex male, age 30, birthday August 3rd, profession police officer of Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, Metropolitan Police Department, likes classic cars, curry, bonito, pelvises, and Rika. Doesn't like dying. We'll go over pelvises later. Dislikes soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, and ghosts. Hobbies, collects vintage magazines. Skills, reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. Yes, we'll learn what conditions those are. Overview. As a sinker, Date used the sync machine to dive into the minds of suspects of persons of interest. He lost his eye 6 years ago, but replaced it with a prosthetic eye, which houses an advanced artificial intelligence known as an eyeball. He also lost all of his memories past 6 years ago. Then we got Aiba. Name Eyeball. Sex female according to settings. Age 5. Birthday November 9th. Profession investigation assistant. Likes insects, spiders, crustaceans. 101000011110101, which I want to say just spells binary, maybe. Let me just check. Hold on. Translator. I have this pulled up on my other screen. Binary to text. Did I do that right? 101. It's just an O with a tilde. That's all it is. It's just O with a tilde. Dislikes dirty jokes, going outside the simulation. Hobbies. Sneaks outside of Date's eye socket while he's sleeping and makes mischief. Skills. Hacking, fluoroscopy, voice imitation, 3D modeling. Overview. Aiba is an autonomous artificial intelligence. She usually takes the shape of an eyeball and resides in Date's left eye socket. She assists Date by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, and using her X-ray and thermographic functions. We also got Mizuki, who we met very, very briefly. But fun fact, she's actually the main character of the sequel that we're going to be playing. But in this game, she's Mizuki Okura, sex female, age 12, birthday July 6th, professional, sixth grader, a good profession, likes tonkotsu ramen, stew, unagi, metal pipes, and iris. Weird, she likes eyeballs. Dislikes raw seafood, how Date holds chopsticks. Hobbies, breeding Cleone, collecting Adarabbit merch. Skills, studies martial arts, and enjoys emotionally attacking Date. Overview. Mizuki is Renju Okura and Shoko Nadami's daughter. Yes, the dead woman. That's her mom. That is her mom. Although she was not related to Date, he became her de facto guardian 4 years ago. The two have lived under one roof ever since. We'll learn more about Mizuki later. Shoko Nadami, sex female, age 36, deceased, birthday January 4th. Profession, investment company representative, director. Likes to be envied and praised. Dislikes someone who hurt her in the past. Hobbies, winery tours, Scandinavian furniture collection, Pilates. Skills, lying and cheating. She's not a good person. Overview. Shoko is the ex-wife of Renju Okura and Mizuki's mother. On a Friday night in November, she was found on the merry-go-round in the defunct amusement park known as Bloom Park. Her left eye socket was hollowed out. We also got Boss, sex female, age 42, December 21st. This is their birthday. Commander of Abyss, the special investigation team of the Metropolitan Police Department, is their profession, and they're like wine, gourd dolls, and anything black. But dislikes happy families, ex-boyfriends, MPD's director, and declaring and organizing. Hobbies include going to clubs in Cappuccino. Skills, grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, and making them obey. Very dominant. Overview. Boss is Date's direct supervisor and longtime friend. She appears to be an easygoing optimist with a carefree attitude, but she is as cunning as a fox with a quick wit. As you can see, there are 28 characters in this game. We will meet all 28. That is for sure. Also, something interesting is everybody's age, I guess also except for Aiba, but Aiba's technically 6. Everyone's age is based off of as a multiple of the number 6. And Mizuki is a 6th grader. So that's funny. Appendix, Abyss. Abyss, Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, a special classified division of the Metropolitan Police Department tasked with conducting criminal investigations by understanding and penetrating the human mind. They are stationed 6 floors underneath MPD headquarters. Few know of their existence, even among police. We got ACTH. Adrenocorticotropic hormone. Stress stimulates the adrenal cortex and secretes this hormone to heighten senses and increase defense functions. This is secreted on a daily basis by the author. TMI. X-ray mode. A feature of Aiba is similar to fluoroscopy. Earth is constantly inundated with cosmic rays from space. Cosmic rays contain X-rays, and Aiba is able to detect these X-rays that have passed through objects and see them. Because it works along the same logic as an X-ray machine, you unfortunately cannot use it to see panties. Sorry chat, you guys can't do that. Corneal turbidity. A state in which the cornea of the eye turns white and cloudy, a common indicator of death. The time of death can be estimated by the condition of the turbidity. Trunk. Another word for the torso of the human body. Cortisol. A hormone secreted from the adrenal cortex triggered by stress, increases heart rate, body temperature, blood pressure, and blood glucose, and activates the body's defense mechanisms. This is another hormone my brain secretes constantly. Puncture wound. A kind of stab wound. Jurisdiction. An area over which a police department has authority and responsibility. For example, if an incident occurred in Tokorozawa, that would be under the jurisdiction of the Tokorozawa Police Department. Sparks, you're not joking. I know you. Pupil of the eye, pupil dilation. The pupil of the eye will dilate upon death. Puncturing instrument. Ice picks and trowels fall under this category. Then we got some other things, just kind of the tutorials. So we don't need to really worry about that. Ooh. And then we got the album. So after we finish, when we finish, we do get some concept art of some of the characters. So we got Aiba, just in the Somnium. And for completing Sinking in the Brain, we get Date concept art. It's pretty cool. And then we also get, for getting the eyeball, we got Aiba inside the glass. And the Evolver, Date's gun, which we will worry about later. Sus, you're the sus one here. Cheese would agree with me if Cheese was here. But Cheese isn't, so we shake our heads. Anyway, let's go over all of the stuff in Boss's office. And yes, we will do this every time we're here. Matryoshka.
Reminds me of you, boss. You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
Matryoshka. A large key.
It reminds me of you, Date.
My name is Kaname. The kanji for key can be read as Kaname, but that's not my real name. I don't know my real name. I don't know anything about myself past 6 years ago. That's weird. It's a large key. A cabinet. Bags. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks, like for costume parties. A chair. Shelves. The entrance. Cold air is blowing from the AC.
Stop ogling me.
I am not ogling you.
Damn. Cold air is blowing from the AC. A tombstone. Rip. Who died? Wine. There are wine bottles lined up. Sparks. Who died? Quickly, go.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
That turtle? Aww. Rest in
I
peace,
used to be
turtle.
a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
I don't even know where the turtle is. Poor turtle. An RC car. Who is the police officer mannequin? Is it Kalami?
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario.
It's me, Mario!
He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This was the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health.
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
He talks?
Boss's friend Mario. It's a me, Mario. A flag with big catch on it. A soba restaurant door curtain. The plumber? I know, right? It's crazy. A soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
So Boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. A soccer ball. A volleyball.
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
What are you, in elementary school?
Damn. The Persian rug is laid out. He's a
You
tanuki.
think it's true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
I mean, I don't think I'd ever want to find out.
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
It's Tanuki statue. Excuse me. Coffee maker.
I can't live without coffee. I love it smooth and dark.
I'm always amused by Boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. I wonder if she does it on purpose. She does. The coffee maker is sitting on the shelf. It's a king shogi piece. That is back there. Excuse me, desk. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. Anyway, computer. She has a computer on her desk. The type that has a monitor built in. A bookshelf. It's full of files and binders, but I don't know of what. It's got books, manga, movies, games, all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? A bookshelf. It has a ton of things stuffed in it. Pumpkins! It's a pumpkin! Carved like a
You ever
jack-o'-lantern.
wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill?
Damn, poor Bill the pumpkin. Sorry, hold on. Hentai? Oh, there's definitely hentai up there. Let's be real. But also, this pumpkin's name is Bill. Excuse me. Oh, God.
Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
But Bill! A pumpkin. A happy birthday banner decoration. That birthday party was a while ago, though. An electronic darts
Why do you
game.
have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
An electronic darts game. All right, sounds good. Skis.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
Skis. What about snowboard? A triangular ruler. All right. Poster. A police poster. A stationary bike for indoor training. A symbol.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
A symbol. A boy band poster.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Oh, look at, she's got husbandos.
Uh-huh.
Like I have waifus. Boss is single, by the way. Boy band poster. Does she need a boyfriend? Because, like, I'll be... A public bathroom curtain. A map on the wall. Listen, I would... Oh, an inner tube, a lifesaver. A plaster figure. Listen, I would date Boss in a heartbeat. Tell you what. A mysterious mask is displayed on the
That's
wall.
my grandpa's death mask.
The guy had a huge face. That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
Decorated Christmas tree that's been here since the first time I was in this room. Boss's grandfather's death mask. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. This poster. Alright, I am missing... There we go, pennant. Souvenir from some rural town? I haven't seen one of these in a while. There's a pennant adorning the wall. Oh.
The
clock.
battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What do you mean?
Oh, Date.
A dead clock. Yeah, there may or may not be some interesting connections between the two of them. Anyway, we're supposed to get an achievement for looking at everything in her office. I just don't remember what I missed. Oh, dogs are barking. Hear the doggos barking downstairs. They go barking, barking, bark. A broom is leaning against the wall. There we go. Boss mania. So that's for expecting all things in boss's room. Talk to boss. So, what about that? Let's look at you. Just sitting at the desk casually. About the case 6 years ago.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
Exactly.
That
Don't
case
say.
has nothing to do with this one.
Oh, it has everything to do,
But it
I would
might.
think.
Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would be a cloud your judgment.
But I
don't
want to
accept that.
know.
Just give it up, Date.
Damn, but I want to know.
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
It was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it.
But I want to know. I don't want to know about Tukanuki's ballsack, but please, I
Give it
want
a
to know.
rest, Date. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
Aw, shit.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that.
I
I can detect your thoughts, remember?
wouldn't have an
Thank you
issue.
for your input, Aiba.
But still.
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay? It's a delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
I don't remember what happens. Let me save the game real quick. Alright, perfect. So about that case 6 years ago. I'm definitely not going to get anything else out of her. She can be surprisingly stubborn sometimes. What's the status of the investigation?
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know.
Yeah, we don't know boss's name.
I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. There we go. So I mentioned earlier that we're going to talk about every single character's kind of like mental sort of thing. Date's is that he has a memory disorder. He suffers from amnesia. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
What does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah. So, nothing to report then. Got it.
Are there any leads at all, though?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
I mean, Mizuki may have murdered her mom, based on what we're looking at, right? She was, holding an ice pick and it's bloody. What about it?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
Yep. Also get used to those scenes. So let's talk about that ice pick.
The pick Mizuki was holding, the only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Yeah. By the way, still haven't cleared up
Where
this
do
place.
you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Hey, look, the number 6 again.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
That makes sense. I'm gonna save again because, so here's the thing. I do want to try to show off every single conversation and such, but like I don't remember specifically what moves the story along. I think is there any other, it's usually D, but we'll see stuff.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak.
And there we go. There's Mizuki's mental disorder due to the trauma she endured of finding her mother's dead body, or being the one who stabbed her. We'll find that out here soon. She is so traumatized she cannot speak, and that is her mental disorder.
She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
Mizuki Okura. A girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old and in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Let's talk about Renju Okura, her father.
Have you picked up Renju?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
So this is Renju. So we'll see characters that we haven't really talked to or met yet pop up every now and again. So this is Renju. Looking very classy. This is Mizuki's dad. Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father, not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
Makes sense. Is there any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database, although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
True, we know who she is.
Maybe not.
Well,
I haven't seen her for over a year.
Also
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right?
true. Yep.
It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District.
Yep, and that's Shoko when she was alive.
Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okira Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies.
Yep, that's true.
Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case.
She looks very sad.
4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this.
Oh, what's up? It's a piece of
picture
paper.
Shoko.
Oh, it's a picture.
You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Oh shit, we don't have a cell phone. Damn, I took Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. So did we ever identify who called it in?
The person who reported the screaming?
Excuse me, cough.
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
I
Okay,
should have a location by now.
no location.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
Ah shit, a payphone.
Payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual.
Somebody else doesn't have a cell phone?
Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. They may have even been the killer.
That's not good. Oh, my eyeball's acting weird. Oh, there goes my eye. That's a little scarring. I remember the first time I saw that, I was kind of grossed out. Anyway, there's Aiba. Eyeballs can yawn. Fun fact. Backflip.
Hello.
Smart move of the mysterious caller. True. Also, hello.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Little jarring. Aiba. So let's boss is looking at Aiba. About I.
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Oh, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote.
Rimbaud?
I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
Gotta figure about yourself. By the way, in case you're wondering, AI sight means what Aiba's looking at. So our right eye sees what we're seeing right now. Our left eye is looking at Date. So we could look at ourselves. I think I'll ever get used to seeing myself with my own eye. It's creepy. Well, I suppose it isn't really my eye. Aiba's my left eye. She's outside my eye socket right now. But I see what she sees, as if it were my own eye. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. I see myself as she sees me. Hello.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
Good job. Who are you?
Who are you? My name is Kanami Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD.
You're handsome.
You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
But I don't want my medicine. Let's talk about my eye.
Hey, so about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
It's sitting right there. Let's talk about AI.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun?
Boom! So much stuff. So yeah, AI, like the artificial intelligence, saying it like that, saying it like I, means love, which means Imakaze is love something. I forgot what the other part of his name is. From YouTube Inapri. It's great. Anyway.
I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
Anyway, let's talk about Aiba.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You
True.
can thank Pewter for that.
Well, we haven't met Pewter yet, but we will relatively soon. Pewter's an interesting guy. Anyway, hi Aiba. The left eyeball is Aiba. She sees things differently than I do. Who are you?
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
But who are? What did? You know, you're kind of cute like
Aren't
that.
I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
Damn.
Am I cute or not cute?
Cute physically, but not cute
I was
personality.
joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all. All right, back inside.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Damn. Got all roboted. All right, so why'd you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
Eyeball needs to get swole gains. Anyway, been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The
This is
official
Pewter.
title is AI Ball.
This is Pewter. He's the Green Power Ranger.
You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Wadjet.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Aiba's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. So why'd you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
Oh shit, Date's gonna be sold out.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient.
Damn.
I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Damn.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly.
Damn.
I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
Well, that was fast. So who reported the crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
All right. Is this a new character, or is
So
it
you
somebody
found
we
a way
know?
into that database.
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match.
Who is
They
it?
were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh?
Oh my god, who was it?
Oh. Yeah, I forgot about him. I forgot how he's the one who did the call. This guy. This guy right here. This guy.
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male. I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Aiba.
Let's go talk to Ota. Are you able to visit a new destination map? Will appear on the bottom right of your screen. Open up the map and pick a destination. Yeah. Everything? Yeah, it's everything. Ota. If Katone-kun was here, I know Katone loves Ota. I like Ota too. Ota's a pretty cool character. But also, yes, like... Date, are you okay? Oh gosh, I'm getting dizzy. Give her the meds. Give her the meds. Oh god. Anyway, let's go to Matsushita Diner. Matsuhita Diner, sorry. And now we get the best car scene ever. Vroom vroom. Matsushita Diner. Saturday, 10:18 a.m.
Oh, hello.
You're not Ota. Who
I'm
are you?
sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my
Oh,
badge.
heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
Does her shirt say hipster? She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
So when I was going back through the game, right? Or when I was going, like, kind of going back through, like, remembering, like, all the stuff that's happened in this game, because once again, I've played this game before, I know all the characters and such. Mayumi's a good character. All these characters in this game are good, but Mayumi specifically
Miss
is a
Matsushita,
very good character.
before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm-hmm.
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
She's just holding a knife in front of us. Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. So we're here in another area. Let's first go check the case notes because we'll get to learn some more stuff. So we've got Renju Kura, male, age 37, birthday April 13th, profession, entertainment company and maid cafe manager, likes unusual things and dislikes ordinary things. His hobbies include work and his skills and enjoys songwriting. Overview. Renju manages the entertainment office Lemnisket and maid cafe Sunfish Pocket. He is the ex-husband of Shoko Nadame and Mizuki's father. He's been Date's close friend for 5 years. Well, that's sweet. Dork. A loser. Geek. Rude. I get called that at least twice a day. Metropolitan Police Department headquarters, building in Kazumi Giseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo. Adjacent to the Metropolitan Government Building, used by the National Police Force, the MPD, and the Science Division of the MPD. Aphonia. This is Mizuki's mental condition. I didn't think they would talk about this right now, but yes. Her mental condition, she has aphonia. A medical condition in which a person cannot speak, usually from some kind of stress or trauma. Similar to muteness, not the same condition as aphasia, which is a loss of the ability to understand speech entirely. Central Hospital, a large hospital in the Minato district. Excuse me. Dom P, a world-famous champagne with a pink label on the bottle. Jobs. When used by Yakuza, it likely means an illegal or unscrupulous activity. It also has a sexual connotation, but I wouldn't know anything about that. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Sinking in the rain. Sorry. Anyway, let's, before we talk to Mayumi, we're gonna check everything. Beer cases. Stool. A round chair.
Jellyfish.
Sure. It's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
Absolutely. It's a round chair. Even though a stool and a chair, I think, are the same thing. Nothing but a window. To the window. To the wall. To the oh, yep, a lucky cat. Lucky cat statue. That was adorable.
The hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
So y'all better be meowing to your lucky cat statues.
Is that right?
Lucky cat statue. Well, he didn't meow, but... Bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side of it. A beer ad on the wall.
She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kanami Date.
I know I do. A beer ad on the wall. Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. An old CRT
Think that thing
TV.
gets any channels?
Unlikely. I do not detect any tuners or antennas.
So it's just a CRT TV with nothing playing on it.
That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Some celebrities' autograph. There's a lot of autographs. Poster. We got disposable chopsticks. And a menu.
Kuroda Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
Butt cheeks. A table, sorry.
Salt,
Condiments.
Pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
Neither of us can figure out what the sauce is. That's a menu on the table. It's a mop.
Does
And a
this
book.
remind you of your delinquent youth?
Hey now, don't judge a book by its cover. Besides, I have no memory of my youth. I wouldn't know.
Well, that's depressing. Let's see, we got the counter. There's a kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle. And yes, we can actually zoom in to see.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
There's a floral pattern kitchen knife on the table. Looks like Ota gave it to Mayumi for Mother's Day. Kitchen knife with a floral pattern. The words "Mom, I love you always" are carved on the handle. Kids chair. Yeah. This... Gosh, I'm remembering so much stuff, and like I said, I'm not gonna try. I'm trying to make sure like I keep things on track and everything because I know what happens and everything. But like, and also I would like to point out I do know majority of everyone's like medical conditions, like mental medical conditions, and one of those is Mayumi's, and there's. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. Just checking around.
Ring,
Record this phone.
Ring, ring, ring. Oh, sorry. Gotta take this.
What are you doing?
Sorry. Just trying to lighten the mood.
That's sweet. Record this phone. There's a photo. I can't tell what's on it from here. We zoom in on the photo. We'll see it's Ota, his mom, and that's his dad.
Family photo, huh?
Mayumi and Ota, when they were younger. The other person appears to be Ota's father.
Family photo. It looks like Ota and his mother and father. Swinging door.
A swimming door.
A swinging door.
But it's a swimming door. I swear. The box.
Do you want to see? It was delivered a while ago.
She seems
Any
upset.
idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
Succubus.
Date, there's a paper slip on that cardboard box. Why not try enlarging the image?
But I want to find. See what it says. The cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
There's a delivery slip attached to it. Let's zoom in. Oh yeah, it wants me to check this again.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
And now we use X-ray mode, and we will see. Well, that seems familiar.
Now, what is this?
Nope. Yeah, let's see. I don't actually know what that is. Seems really strange. Seems very, very, very strange. Don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. It's weird. Kind of weird. I don't know.
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
A set, you bet. Heartbeat.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
A set. Package for Ota. The item description says something about a solid model.
Fish!
Fish! Jeez, you're finally back? Finally? Jesus. The item says something about solid model. There you go. You've been literally Cheese, we were doing this for you and you were not even here, and Sparks has been missing you. Sparks has been crying this entire time, wishing Cheese was here.
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
Fair. Small sitting cushion. True. See? Told you. It says good luck. Still don't know what the black sauce is. What's the calendar?
That's just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is.
You've been here? You've just not been saying anything? Rude.
I'm kidding, of course.
It's November, but the calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. An old calendar on the wall. Interesting. It's a clock.
Hands off those hands. Just kidding.
Is this woman okay?
Uncertain, but she reminds me of you.
Rude. The gears have stopped turning. Not unlock Mayumi. Oh, I guess they. Oh. Wow, they do. Hey, what up, Baracha? How's it going? They do hint to that really early on. Oda's mother, Mayumi Matsushita. Hey, about the weather.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
God, it's so obvious now. Oh my God, it's so obvious now. Oh my lord, it's so obvious now. Sorry, once again, since I know stuff. Where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kabasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Hey, is Oda here?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this building lately.
Good old karate chopping, spinning Ota.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Yeah. Gonna save before you sometimes walk away, because I think I remember that sometimes if I say things wrong, you will walk away. Bracha, how have you been? So about Shoko, do you know who she is? Decided to ask her about Shoko just in case. I brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
Anyway, what's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
It's so obvious. Sorry, it's so obvious now. god, Pass Kit, you were dumb. Maybe actually Pass Kit picked up on it. I wonder if Pass Kit picked up on it before the game like spells it out for you. Chat, do you guys mind me telling you guys what Mayumi's mental condition is? Because I think they just make it super obvious. Though then again, Pass Kit could have been super dumb. Past like, I just want to go to hang out there.
Because there's a goddess there.
A what?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her.
That's called having
You
a
see
wife.
that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
You don't mind? You don't mind? Okay. So, Mayumi has Alzheimer's. That is hers. So, Date has amnesia, Mizuki has aphonia, and Mayumi has Alzheimer's. Which, once again, based on everything that just happened in the past like 5 minutes talking to her, makes a whole lot of sense. I feel like I picked up on that when I was first playing this game, so I don't think it was like too like shocking when the game like spells it out for you. But yeah, that is her thing. So is this witch work in there?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
It's fine. Can you call him?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date.
If that's fair.
Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times.
Damn,
There is
that was
no
fast.
connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
Also
that
true.
would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
He'd also be dead. Like.
Date,
Alright.
I've found some information about the figure. Aset is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is A-Set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-Set figure, huh?
You bet.
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Lemniscate. We know that place.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Yeah, there's Renju's company, all right.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Aiba, bring the car around.
At once.
All right, let's go head on over to Lemniscate. Who's ready for some Lemniscate times? Lemniscate. King cheese is a turkey. Oh, there's Ota.
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I showed him my badge.
From the MPD.
The police?
Sup? I'm a police officer. So this be the no, I'm just kidding. I don't think cheese could be Oda. So some interesting things. If you look over here, that picture right here, that is actually a picture from a different game called Virtue's Last Reward. Fun fact. Anyway, walking your cat, no worries. Thank you for the lurk. Sofa. So far, sofa. Sofa. It's a sofa. A low table in front of the sofa.
Aiba, what do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Well, I first said you were a turkey, and then I said you could be Ota. I don't think you would want to be Oda. A low table in front of the sofa. Oh, Sparks is flipping the sofas and the tables. Oh, my salary hurts. It's a large window. A plant!
Date, look! Ants!
Oh, by the way, Aiba loves
Look
insects.
at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
Yeah, it's a plant. Ota's laptop.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Ota's laptop. There's an abstract painting hung
What
up.
is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
There's an abstract, incomprehensible painting hung up. Weird. The company's logo, Lemniscate. He says as he's dying. Ants! Excuse me. Let me get it. I gotta grab a tissue real fast. Ants! Y'all going crazy for them ants.
That is a high stool.
A high school?
That's a high school, guys. Look at that. That's a high school. Right there. High school.
No, Date.
God, this camera keeps moving. There's a question. We good? Yeah, we're good. Sorry. There are high stools around the table, aka high schools. Promotional video of the agency's talent are playing. Nothing dirty though. This isn't that kind of company. Promotional videos of that, yeah. It's a high table. A door. There's probably an office back there. A vending machine full of drinks. Lots of magazines in that rack. Let's see, how to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that. Lots of magazines in that rack. That's the smallest high school you've ever seen? That's fair. Alright, I think we are good. Reception desk. That's the reception desk. And we could talk to Ota, right? We could talk to Ota and be like, hey Ota, why you snuff? Why you just sitting there? But we should talk to the receptionist. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Alright, Oda, how's it going? Oda won't even look in my direction. He's just typing away on his laptop. Are you a fan of A-Set?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
What are you typing?
Nothing.
Is it huge breasts?
Could you stop bothering me, please?
Could you look at me?
No.
Damn!
I'm kinda busy right now.
Alright, can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant?
He knows his rights! Shit!
Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This guy's totally cheese. Just saying right now. This is the type of kid I hate the most. I'm just kidding. I didn't mean to realize that live was gonna be up. I'm sorry, Cheese, you're not Oda. Punch him.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Got the snark of Cheese, though. Kick him.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your
I'm
dosage needs to
sorry.
be increased.
Cheese, I'm sorry.
What?
My
Listen
dosage.
to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
I was gonna do something awesome for Cheese, though.
And?
I was curious, so
That's
I hacked
later,
into
though.
it.
Are we about to see what he's typing? Is he looking at porn? What?
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
By the way, Tessa is Aset backwards. Also, guys, it's 2 Witter. Don't you guys just love 2 Witter?
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself.
Oh yeah, it was definitely off-brand Amazon,
This is
yeah.
what's known as a strawman sock puppet.
I think it's
or
Azamon is
false
what it
flagging.
is.
This kid is pathetic.
Yeah, by the way, so in case you're not realizing what he's doing, to seem popular with Aset, he's deciding to make accounts making fun of Aset and then him defending so he looks like the hero to her. Kinda sad. Anyway, hey kid.
Hey kid,
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on 2 Witter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
I didn't mean it.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
I forgot about this, okay? There's
Fine.
other reasons why it would have been better if I said it later. But not right now. Not right now. Mostly the sass. Is there anything else I can say? Alright, Matsushita Oda, 24 years old, kind of a loser. God, I forgot! I'm sorry. There's literally the sass that Ota gives in this game is like cheese sassing me. Why are you here, by the way?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
I'm sorry, cheese. When did you start with the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Anyway, let's talk about last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies.
Damn.
Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
Alright. What do you know, Ota?
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiyura.
Oh shit, he was meeting Mizuki.
What did you say?
It's a happy Mizuki now.
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
So how do you know Mizuki, and why should I not punch you in the face?
She's just
right
a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Keep in mind, Mizuki is the, like, it's not a secret. Mizuki is the main character of the next game. And, I can't wait to play it. I really can't. It's super good. Also,
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
don't say relationship, otherwise I will kick you in the dick. Dante will kick you in the dick, and I'll kick you in the dick again.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
A friendship? You know Mizuki.
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
I'm about to write light novels. Damn. Maybe I'm
Really?
Oda.
What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Liar!
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me?
Time to
My
stay.
third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author.
There you go.
I'm an aspiring author, to be exact.
Yeah, I mean, join the club. Join the club.
So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful.
That is the understatement of the year.
She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Anyway, so can you provide a detailed account of last night, please?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned?
Yep.
I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
Oh yeah, no, Dante's facial expressions are great. Some of the later ones, Cheese, are fantastic.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
It's like WhatsApp.
What did they say?
Excuse me.
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Interesting.
What happened next?
Yeah, what happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
See what happened. I forgot he leaves Mizuki to stare at the dead body of her own mother. I forgot. You just left her
Did you
there?
leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
Staring at the dead body of her own mother. Dickhead.
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
That's fair. When the fire alarm went off because like there was a power outage, I think like 2 years ago or something like that. That's what I did. I literally grabbed like 2 of my pillows and I think I even grabbed the sheeple and just ran.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
Because he gets better.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Yeah. Why did you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Aiba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
That makes sense.
Yes,
Okay.
he's telling the truth.
He finally is telling the truth. There we go. Some redemption. Anyway,
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
legs. Pink hair. He's winning.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
I love how like Oda and Aset, I'm not gonna say her real name yet. Though I think we'll learn it very soon. I love how they're super colorful.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
And Dante is just dark depresso man.
Something the matter?
No, nothing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Man, sometimes when you play through a game the second time after you played it the first time and you know what happens and everything, like, you're like, oh, that's why these all make sense. I know why that's happening. Damn it, Aiba. Alright, we'll talk to Aset in a moment. Let's go talk to Ota first. So, just some fun trivia, by the way. When this game was first being like unveiled and everything, Aset here was the main centerpiece, like completely. That's why, like, if you bought the collector's edition like I did, you got like the little acrylic stand of Aset. Like, Aset was kind of all over the marketing for this game, especially like some of the trailers and the ARG kind of stuff that they did. Because they're doing that right now for the second game, which I wasn't really paying attention to, because they're all puzzles and such, and I'm kind of not the best at puzzles. But she was huge for like marketing this game and everything in the beginning. And then also she was the reason why the game got review bombed by one person, because one person was so upset with her, or obsessed with her, that he did dickhead things. Anyway, one second. Excuse me. Whew. Anyway, Oda, how's it going? I was looking at Aset. Well, not really a look, more like a gawk or an enraptured gaze. So let's talk about Aset.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
This dude's got a waifu. So, do you know anything about Shoko? We got Shoko's photo. Our pocket shirt to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
Yo.
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Yeah, there's a good reason
Maybe
for that.
because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
I mean, but their hair, though.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Oh, that's fair. Anyway, did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
Hey, you guys remember this scene?
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Ota's gazing at Aset. Alright, let's talk to Aset.
Something wrong? You aren't even blinking. Come on, I'm shy. You're embarrassing me. Oh,
Ota's getting angrier and angrier.
are you a fan of mine?
Ota's getting angrier and angrier.
Okay, now I'm getting a little creeped out. You can stop staring now.
I should stop staring at her. She'll think I'm crazy. Alright. So are you Aset?
Let me confirm something. You're Aset, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Fuck. Not this shit again. Been so long. Cheese. Do you ever remember Cube randomly saying water? Because Sparks, I know you probably don't know, but Cheese has been around Cube more than you, so. No? It'll make sense why I just said that in a moment. But anyway, shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? Aset?
Fears!
Upset? Regret? Aset?
Water!
Wet? Sweat? Aset?
Easiest one to remember.
Yay! Aset, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
I think there's been 2 streams or something that I think Cube has said that on. Excuse me. Where he has just straight up said water as referencing mystery games. And I forget to chime in for Aset every time. How old are you, by the way?
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Aiba?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Oh yeah, that's another thing that happens. Sometimes Date forgets that he can talk to Aiba with his brain and his thoughts compared to his mouth. So sometimes he'll say things out loud. I forget. Are you friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
What's your relationship with the Oats?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Hey, Aset, just want to tell you something.
Stop, you're making me blush.
This guy.
We got something to tell you, Aset. So about the sock puppeting.
Hey, Let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Damn.
Yeah, just be cool.
Anyway, we're leaving. Thanks for talking.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
But why?
What?
Can I find a spot? Damn.
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
Possibly. It wasn't really strung up, it was tied. Anyway, later, Oda.
Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it.
Oh, I forgot.
Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
Oh, this is so weird.
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Nah. It might look cringe, but A-Set's a little devious. Oda's not happy. Let's just get that out of the way. Oda is very unhappy with what just happened for proper reasons. Hey, there's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Still sitting. There's huge breasts. By the way, breasts. Yeah, there's huge breasts. You can't talk to her, but you know, it's nice. So that scene, okay. So for most of you who know like what games, like when it comes to characters and everything, there are like, how do I put this? When it comes to like my favorite characters in games, usually I try to remain like unbiased until like I get to know the characters a little bit more. That scene, I cringe now because like, once again, I know the game. But back when I first played this, that scene alone made A-Set one of my favorite characters. And you'll understand why in a moment. Oda is staring daggers at me. Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Don't worry about that. You! What did you just do?
Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
I told you! I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
It says a rather inappropriate smile on her face given the circumstances. We are now taking A-Set to Bloom Park. She manipulates the fuck out of you. And I don't know why, but I'm like, that's kind of mean, but kind of dope. Like, that's... Oh, man. That... I just... Not gonna lie. I thought that was, like, just kind of a cool scene. Because it's, like, this character who's just supposed to be an idol and everything, that usually you have this idea that idols kind of just get bossed around by like whatever company that they work for. This just right off the bat shows you that Aset's a little bit devious, but very smart and aware of things and what to do. It's cool. We don't know anything about her just yet, but let's talk about Oda. Oda Matsushita, male, age 24, birthday June 8th, profession, light novel author, self-declared. Hey, what up, Caitlin? How have you been? Likes Aset, Tessa, chocolate, dislikes Tessa's enemies, preachy people. Hobbies, net idols, maid cafes, skills, cooking omelet rice, driving, and sock puppeting. Overview. Oda is Mayumi's son, an enthusiastic follower of Aset. He often pushes the boundary between idols and fans, writes his own light novels, and getting editing advice from his friend Mizuki. We also got Mayumi Matsushita, female, age 54, birthday August 31st. Profession is part-time worker, likes floor patterns, Oda and Takaro. Dislikes witches and everything that witch does. Hobbies includes cleaning the shop and making soy sauce, and skills is everyday cuisine and obscure puns. An overview, Mayumi is Oda's mother. Over 30 years ago, she and her husband took significant loans to open Matsushita Diner near the Kawasaki district. She's been running the diner ever since. Lately, her memory has begun to get spotty. But yeah, Caitlin, how have you been? It's been a long time, hasn't it? Hope you've been well. I thought he was 12. No, he's a college student. Oda is a college student. Jeez. Excuse me. Anyway, Nile. A social networking service that allows you to exchange instant messages via smartphones and PC. My dream is to one day make stamps for this application. Aset, you bet. A kind of call and response game that Aset plays with their fans. Japanese idols often create a special cheer or slogan for their fans to memorize and chant at concerts. Aset's cheer works by Aset announcing a category and having her fan come up with 2 words that rhyme with Aset in that category. Odoin Kyoma. Oda's pen name. He came up with it by starting with a popular fictional character reference, and spelling out the name in hiragana, then changing the letters to kanji, each character of which contains a certain meaning. Volatile solvents. Liquids that vaporize at room temperature. Acetylene, ethanol, or volatile solvents. I don't know how to say words. Cloud storage. Online storage utilizing cloud computing. To put it simply, you can imagine it as a storage device of digital data on a network. Sub. Abbreviation for sub-account. An account that is managed by the same individual as another main account. A sink. Remember what Date said, I'm used to sinking? That was a pun. Date is a sinker at Abyss, which is why he made that comment. We'll see this machine later. Dis. Slang for to insult. Originally an American word. It has found its way to Japan. Possibly an abbreviation of disrespect. Ooh. Anyway, we're in a car. Driving with yeah, Aset. Cool. Alright, anyway, let's check the car. Check the wheel. This car isn't domestic, it's made in Australia. So the steering wheel is on the right side. That's because they also drive on the left side of the road.
And Indians use the left too.
What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
Steering wheel. The dashboard. The dash has a ton of stuff built in. It has the speedometer, tachometer, and other meters and gauges.
This ride is pretty rad, huh?
It is indeed rad.
The dashboard. So weird, because like that noise sounds odd. Anyway, rearview mirror. I can see the scenery. We gotta check the glove box.
Hey, you got any guns in here? I bet you do.
No, not in there.
So you do have a gun.
The glove box. Not where guns are. Let it be known. The gear shift. I knew there was something down there. There is... I think there's one other thing that I could press. Just don't remember what. Not the gear shift. Passenger seat. There we go. Oh, the central console. Got AC and radio controls in it. This is an older car, but has a state-of-the-art computer installed in it. Aiba can even remotely control it. The central console. Alright. We can now talk to Aset, you bet. Did I see anything else around here? Anyway, let's look at Aset.
Mr. Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
Don't worry, I got one eye staring at you and one eye looking over here. It's fine. Mr. Date, why are you cross-eyed? Mr. Date! Mr. Date! Oops, I pressed the wrong screen. Mr. Date!
Don't worry about it. Professional.
I also have cross-eyed. Can I look at you again? It says sitting in the passenger seat. Cool. So about the bazookies.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
So, once again, the theming of everyone being 6 years apart. There's, 6 years, multiples of 6 years. Mizuki is 12, Aset's 18, Oda is 24. They all hang out together. That is the friend group of this game, is those three. So why'd you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's all right. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream.
Oh yeah, she does do that, doesn't she? She does do that, doesn't she? I forgot in this universe she's a streamer. I mean, she technically was a VTuber before VTubing was a thing, because I think for promotion she might have done like actual streams on Twitch for like a little bit, just as promotion. I think it might be like an early form of VTubing, if I recall. Or it might have been just a video. I don't remember. But I remember I facepalmed really hard, and then Travis was, I think, watching, and then did a Photoshop of me with Aset's hair.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
By the way, do you guys know Shovel Forge? Oh man, Shovel Forge is a great game. Oh, it was one of my top 10 games of all time. Absolutely amazing game. That fucking game, Minecraft, dumb as shit. But Shovel Forge is where it's at.
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
You can tell this is a little dated.
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
You have one good song. Gonna save again. Just cause I don't remember what moves the story forward. Not Oda.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Alright. How'd you start? Do you have any questions for me?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Yup.
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
So how'd you start working for the skit before we talk about that video?
At first, all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big.
Damn. Maybe because you have pink hair and...
I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
I think it's because you knew Mizuki, right?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's how that works.
Friend of Renju's?
Yep.
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Wait a second. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I just remembered something. That's not going to be important until like maybe 3 streams from now or something. But anyway, about that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
And this is when the game gets super dark and depressing. Welcome, everybody. We did it. We finally got to dark and depressing. I mean, Mizuki already saw her dead mom and, you know, having aphonia and other stuff. But,
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
wanna know what the worst kind of person is? Is a person who's got nothing left to lose. I'll tell you what. God, being sick fucking sucks about my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date.
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Not maybe the best goddess to swear to, but like, I know why, but like maybe not the best one, because what's your real name, miss?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris.
That's why. Isis is very close to Iris, which is weird. It's like that plant we just saw in the first. Also, her name is an eyeball. It's an eyeball. Kinda weird.
Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Bump bump. Yeah. Knew that was gonna happen.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Something wrong?
No, there's nothing.
Oh, I remember the first time. I'm pretty sure during that first time, I had to stop here for a bit because I was flabbergasted that like Date just saw that like memory of Iris after learning her name. And I tried so hard like for the next few streams to figure out what it all meant, and I never figured it out until literally 2 minutes ago.
Excuse me, you Kanami Date?
Kind of.
That's right.
What up? Iris is just here.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
That was easy. Dead body's gone, by the way. There's also still a lot of stabbed horses. Chat, how do we feel about stabbed horses? Iris could hold back her excitement and rush to the scene. So yeah, she'll be known as Iris from this point forward. Bench. The bench. I wonder how many couples sat there. Makes me kind of angry for some reason.
Burn all those damn benches if I could.
Damn! Welcome to the club. I'll bring the
Where
matches.
is this anger coming from?
Listen, loners unite. Bench for couples.
Mr.
Skewered horse.
Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
It's the stabby horses. Looks pathetic. It's like me. Sorry. Excuse me. The holographic caution tape. There's a Ferris wheel. It still reminds me of a giant eye staring down. The autumn sky is clear and blue. The air is clear and cold. We're in for another cold fall. A parasol. Who wants to join me with burning the benches with Date? Panda ride. The type that you put a coin
Black and
in.
white bear?
A black and white bear.
I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
It's punishment time.
What are you talking about?
Voice.
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Panda ride. I know Sparks knows that game. Sparks. I know you know. I know you know that game. I don't think Cheese knows the game though, and that kind of makes me sad because it fence him around the merry-go-round. It's a control room.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
I'm not Superman.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
No, she's 18. It's a control room with a merry-go-round. What game do you think we're talking about? As I'm dying. A metal pole.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date.
What?
You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
That's the dang it, Grandpa. It is Danganronpa, though.
What the hell are you talking about?
We don't want to see her be a stripper. Column. Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? Last night I found Mizuki there. The roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now from all the years of weathering. Oop. No, that's a different horse. That's a horse we don't want to look at yet. Seascape. Kawasaki District buildings in the distance. The local cop. Local cop. How's the investigation coming?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
Local cop. There's so many policemen. It's crazy. Hey, Iris. You're looking at that horse, but you're kind of dancing. It's weird. You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
Jeez, you've never seen Danganronpa either. We gotta stream that then too for you.
What do you mean?
I actually would have you in the call for that one, though, Cheese.
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Aiba.
Aiba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes? What you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
Like, Cheese, it would be probably like a you and Doge stream, honestly, or something like that. Sparks, you already know the game, so I'm sorry. You can't be. You could be in the chat, but you wouldn't be able to be in the call.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Oh. Actually, yeah, Sparks, you can join. It's up to Cheese. I'm giving Cheese discretion on that one, because I usually like to have the people who are blind on the game, but Cheese could be that.
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me.
It's the occult.
Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here, like shadowy, hooded figures, going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's not really what
quite
happened.
An imagination, but do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
All right, Sparks, you're in the call then. So, have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right?
Yup.
No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district.
What happened here
It was
again?
closed 8 years ago. The
Why?
closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The
Yeah.
government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted.
Damn.
Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
Damn.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat.
True.
Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know.
Good
But
question.
if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Also
Are
true.
we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Correct.
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
It is. I also know when we're stopping the stream for the Somnium Files, and then I'm gonna go grab food, and then we'll be back with Genshin later today. So,
The horses.
what do you think it's
Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
Excuse me. That's Egypt
What are you
again.
talking about?
You don't know Horus?
He's an
Horus
Egyptian
is the
god.
Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
Hey, Wadjet, like the Wadjet system.
It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
I just realized I'm making the same joke. I am making the same joke that I made in the streams all that time ago, aren't I? I'm making the same fucking joke. I cannot believe it. So we played this game in the past. Okay. When we played this game in the past, every time Wadjet system came up, I would go, Wadjet! Like Waluigi. I'm pretty sure that's in the past streams. And I'm doing the same thing this time. Man, Kit doesn't
Eye of
change.
Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
By the way, how do you guys feel about the Illuminati?
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
Yeah. That's a good clue though. Why? Because
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
which means Mizuki's not the one who stabbed it.
Ota's telling the truth.
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
So why does Mizuki have it? Anyway, we got a horse to look at. Shoko's corpse is tied up here. Wait a second.
Can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse, and it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off either.
Yep. Oh shit. She was killed somewhere else. There's no blood on the horse. That must mean we should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No, I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Yeah, you're...
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
Doesn't that happen if you're pregnant?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Not supposed to ask a girl that?
You know it's rude to ask a lady that?
I knew it!
105 pounds.
Thank you.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Oh no. Sorry. Originally, okay. I want it to be known. Originally, and oh god. Once again, I'm trying not to like. A lot of this is like retrospective, because once again, like this is a retrospective playthrough. I'm trying to keep it like, you know, spoiler free and everything, but I do want to express like my thoughts when you know things. And like the different meanings of the scenes, so that way for those who have seen this game before, you guys are getting a little taste of it. For those who are blind, like I said, I'm not going to spoil anything like really major or whatnot, so that way it's still like a blind playthrough for you guys, but for those who know, they know. It's like that in Mr. Incredible meme. But I remember the first time I played it, I thought that scene was weird, right? Because it was like, why is Date's, you know, being kind because he doesn't want to just like carry Iris in his like arms, because that's just weird. So he just gives like a piggyback ride to Iris and like messes around, like joking with her. And Iris saying that's like, oh man, is there a weird like love context? Like, well, that's super weird. But knowing what I know, that scene's infinitely depressing. Oh fuck, that scene is so depressing. Steering wheel, dashboard.
You know, I'm feeling kind of bored.
Seriously?
It's a good pun. Central console. It's like when you know, and when you don't, you don't. And oh gosh. Glove box.
You know how stuff always gets beat up when you put it in here? Don't you wish they could make these things a little nicer?
It's the glove box. It's the gear shift.
Oh
The rear view
God.
mirror.
There's a woman in the back seat.
What? Where?
I'm just screwing with you.
Mr. Date! You're a meanie.
A meanie, huh?
Maybe cheese is being called a meanie. That's a cheese line right there. That's a frickin' cheese line right there, if I've ever heard one. They're sitting in the passenger seat. Seems to be doing okay. How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
No, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
To the weird characters? Every character in this game is weird.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I could be, if I said I'm Date, that is really, because here's the thing, I was compared to Date when I first played this game, and I was like, oh yeah, you know, I think I could be Date, and then the first of a few scenes happened, and I was like, I don't like this anymore.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Damn!
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Cold. I just opened the passenger window. You good?
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%.
Man, it's 113
it is
here.
unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Boobs. Boobs.
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
Man! The stuff that I know. I'm so depressed. I'm so depressed. Oh, man.
You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Boo! Going home already?
But we haven't met. Yo, wait, we do it? Do we? I said my goodbyes and turned to leave. Wait, do we? But out of the corner of my eye. We do!
Oh, who is this, Iris?
Felt my body freeze. I did point this out in the first time I streamed this. This character is the one that we did see lying on the ground dead in our Somnia. Is that woman? She's... Yeah, I said that before this showed up. No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Oh, I would love tea right now. Thank you.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Nice to meet you, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kanami Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea in the tray. We put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. I didn't piece this together the first time I played, but I'll talk about it in a moment. Let me just go through all the stuff here, and I'll talk about it. It's the front door. It's a shoebox. I wonder what they smell like.
You are beyond perverted.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
It's a shoebox. Don't worry about that. A clock. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. It reminds me of a kind of angel. What is that object? There's a tabletop calendar and a mysterious object on the shelf. A wooden shelf. Bookshelf. There are no books on it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. I saw it in a catalog before, so I know. A bookshelf. The lights are off on the standing lamp. Anyone in chat recognize this place? There are a lot of dishes. A dining
You could always
table.
sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table.
But it's a divining table, a microwave.
Let me know if you're cold.
Excuse me.
I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would would suggest putting your heart in there first.
Damn. I know we're cold-hearted, but damn. A refrigerator.
Date, a riddle. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
Damn. I should have said
What kind
that.
of a riddle is that?
Another riddle. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
Isn't it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside.
Damn.
You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside. That is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
But they're pretty clever. I can't see them from here, but there's probably a sink and stove on the other side. It's a kitchen counter. Oh, man. There's a door in the back of the room. I've seen that cushion somewhere before. No, not just the cushion. I saw this entire room in my dream last night.
Is there a problem, Date?
Yep.
No, that's nothing.
This is the same room we had in our Somnia cushion. There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger.
The flowers.
Winter Iris.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the
Nice.
language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Winter Iris. It means good news and hope. A telephone in the corner. Say what you will about Iris. It grows on you. You can see the trees in the sky outside. Oh shit. I can see a plant in the corner. No insects, unfortunately. Sorry, Aiba. A plant. Oh shit, it's a speaker system. Y'all know what that means? 2 speakers and a console. 2 speakers and a long, thin box in the middle. It's like, you know.
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Your sound system.
My sound system. What about it?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
Right.
Get the achievement. I wish mine were that glorious. A speaker system. Date, may or not get turned on by those. There are some elementary workbooks on the table, but looking closely, one in the middle is different. Osagami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osagami Sumo. There are elementary workbooks on a sumo wrestling almanac on the table. Coffee table. Iris and her mother Hitomi are sitting on the sofa. Steam is rising from the tea. A ceiling fan is spinning. It's for lighting. That should be everything, I think. Gonna save real quick. Not gonna do the case files just yet. We're gonna talk to Hitomi in a bit. Let's look at Iris. Or talk to Iris first, sorry.
You think so?
Hey, you look chipper.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
So about the flowers. Iris is hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Oh yeah.
Are you left-handed?
Oh, Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
Sorry, hold up. To the title menu. I think I missed like a whole string of conversation. Because I think it's gonna literally cut to the end. Also, when you load back in, there's a little recap just to tell you what's going on. Good recap. Good to know that we're back on it. Chipper.
Yeah.
It was just
Uh-huh.
their flowers.
Yeah. Flowers. Save there again. Also, the sound effects in this game are from different games too. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
Saw my dream last night. No, that's impossible. Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
You know Renju?
By the
How
way,
do you know him?
I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Damn, that's a long time.
Hi.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
That's true. May I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
Damn. Oh, they're all sad.
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
Oh yeah. You know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
I was just curious.
Know me? Oh, sorry for the strange question. It just feels like we've met before.
Man, that's so strange. It's like we met everyone before. It's crazy.
No. This is the first time we've met.
Of course.
Iris's mother, Hitomi's saga. You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
I think both of those two options
Well,
lead to the same place.
Let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
It locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
Oh, seem to be doing that well now.
Yeah,
I thought it was
thanks
gonna
to you.
move us to the next thing.
I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Damn. Oh, goodbye.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
Stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
Just drop that truth bomb to Iris. Hey, by the way, Mizuki's my roommate. By the by. Wrong hand, dumbass.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
God, playing through this game again is so depressing. I'm not gonna lie. Playing through this game again is kind of depressing. Oh, this hurts. Everything. My brain.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
Stroke it out. Anyway, sorry. Excuse me. Aiba's fitted into the center of the wheel. Yeah, that's Aiba right there. Dash.
Dashboard.
Dashboard.
Excuse me. The dash. Central console. The glove box.
Do you hide your risque reading material in there, Date?
Not at all. Why would I hide them there?
Fair point. Rear mirror.
A crazy grandma with a knife is running straight for us.
Mm-hmm.
The gear shift. I feel like there's one other thing that you can... Oh, it's the passenger seat. It's empty. I was like, I'm sure there was one more thing. The glove box. Ear for beer. Good shit. Good shit. There is a specific point I'm trying to get to, by the way, before we end off this part of the stream. Look at ourselves. Now, who is this handsome gentleman? Oh, it's me. I can see myself through Aiba. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi, my name is Kanami Date. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Date.
What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
I hate being sick.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Oh, we're on meds? What? Weird. Crazy. Focus. You got this.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
What? What did that just say?
You do not appear to be fine.
Oh, we're completely fine. Play a game.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round.
Shit. What is it? What is it? Chat, help me out here. What is it? There's a car over there. Oh, there's some cars. Shit. It can't be the steering wheel. That's too obvious. Can't be Aiba. Is it boobs? I think boobs is the answer.
My eyeball. Correct. I win.
Shit. She's got it right.
I will terminate you.
And Sparks? Man, you both got it right? Damn. Aiba's charging right now. She doesn't have a built-in generator. That means I have to charge her sometimes. So, about Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso.
Yep.
The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Talk about the corpse again.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
Also true. So let's talk about the corpse one last time.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Possible. Let's talk about those blood stains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed.
Yup.
That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
One of those two, she definitely can do.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job, if there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
So let's hear the timeline of events.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Here's what we got. So
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
So around 5 p.m. is Shoko's time of death. So that at some point after, Mizuki receives a Nile message from an unknown sender request to come to Bloom Park. Mizuki calls Ota because she's scared about going there alone, asking him to accompany her to Bloom Park. Mizuki and Ota discover Shoko's corpse. Ota leaves Mizuki and flees the crime. Ota then reports the crime via payphone at 9:05, and the first responders arrive on scene 25 minutes later, with Date arriving on the scene an hour and 20 minutes later, with Mizuki being in the column.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
That's fair. Alright, why was Mizuki inside the column though?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
She looks traumatized. No.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
So anything on your mind, Aiba?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
That's very odd, because how did they move the body?
How did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Very interesting. Very, very interesting. All right, the police headquarters.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Is Mizuki.
Mizuki.
However, she's
Said
still
anything?
No,
traumatized.
still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses.
Oh, fuck that dude.
So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
It's time to sync. Who's ready to sync? Is everyone ready to sync? You guys excited for syncing? And by the way, our green Power Ranger's still here. What up, Pewter? All right. So by the way, after we're done syncing with Mizuki, is actually where we're going to be ending the stream. Or ending this part of the stream, rather. I'm probably going to put on Be Right Back and some music so I can get some food. Apparently there's pizza waiting for me downstairs. Monitor. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. There's nothing on the monitor. Just a chair. Locker. A locker.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
A locker in the corner of the room. The exit. I opened it up. It's completely packed with books. Huh, they're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. Interesting, Pewter. Interesting. Okay, we'll just put those back. A mental shelf placed along the wall. CRT
Date,
monitor.
Look, it's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
Oh, it's Sadako.
What the hell are you talking about?
CRT monitor. No one crawled out of it yet.
Interesting. This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Now where on earth did you learn that?
There are various things on the table. What? Let the man enjoy his homoerotic light novels. In hentai. Door to the sink room. There's no shame to the dude. That's what he's into. That's what he's into. A binder full of papers. Looks like the manual for the sync machine. Suki's lying in the sync machine on the other side of the glass. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as the sync machine. Sync machine. Talk to boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. I'm gonna save before I do something that I shouldn't do. Hi, boss. Are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her.
That's
You're the only
true.
one who can.
Also true. Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been
He
heard
looks
from
so
since.
sad.
Why would he?
I don't know.
Is there any progress in the investigation?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
So chat, I am letting you guys have decisions in this game. Or I'm gonna try to, at least. Yep. That's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss, like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync machine and other machines. He also invented Aiba. He's a caretaker in our way. Right now he's operating the sync console. So Cheese, what I want you to do, or here, I'm gonna put this up. This is gonna be, you guys get to choose where we go. So we're gonna do a poll. So you guys will not know what these mean. I'm gonna give it 10 minutes. You guys will not know what that means for the both answers, but it's fine because that's why I want you to choose. About Aiba.
Hey, Pewter. About Aiba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike.
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Damn.
So you were listening, huh?
Excuse me. You sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
I'm gonna save because I don't know. I don't remember which option lets me starts it. I'm talking to her. You can't hear me from here. Yeah. Are you ready?
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
It's time to sync.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
If Mizuki. Hi, Peter. What's up?
Agent Date, please. Mizuki needs you.
That's true.
Why are you talking to me right now?
Because I want to. Guys, let me talk to you. The sink machine. The sinker's chair. The person sitting here does the sinking. The sink chair. The subject's chair. The person sitting here is the subject of the sinking. The door to the control room. Past the door is actually another door that will take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building. Alright, alright. We'll talk to Mizuki. It's about Abyss.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
That is our purpose. That's what he's supposed to say. Apparently he's not going to say it.
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
Not the sink gear.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
So here's what's gonna happen, though.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Sink. It's time to sink.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
And when this is all over?
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
So we're gonna cheat a little bit. Mizuki likes unagi, tokotsu ramen, and stew. Okay? Tokotsu ramen, stew, and unagi. Remember this. Y'all better remember this. Get some new unagi.
I remember you saying how you liked watching the eels get prepared for cooking. How they pin the head to the board and the shaft is wriggling around.
Date.
That time I honestly didn't mean to sound dirty. Oops. I should watch my mouth around Mizuki.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Super useful. All right. You lift me up. Anyway. It's time to sync. AKA put on our Oculus Rift.
You ready?
Okay. Ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
6 minutes, guys.
Longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
You got 6 minutes, six minutes to do the thing.
Well then, let's begin.
All right, guys, can you guys solve a very meticulous puzzle in 6 minutes? No? Y'all can solve this pretty quickly. I believe in you. Power stance. What up, Terminator? How do you guys feel about creepy theme parks? How are you feeling? Do positive vibes come through? I'm still congested and coughing and have an ear infection still, but I'm feeling at least a little bit better. So I appreciate it, Callie. I appreciated the positive vibes.
What was that?
That's why I'm able to stream right now.
Nothing. I was
That was a
merely
Terminator
trying to enter the
stance.
scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Yeah, it was Terminator.
If
I
you're trying
knew.
to do that, you'd have to do it naked. Is this Bloom Park?
Hey, look, a cage. That's weird.
Lightning and a bird cage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
Some rest. I rested a lot today earlier. I wanted to stream some more.
The fact that Shoko
That's
was
all.
killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Mosquito bites right now? That's not fun.
Look around?
Do you have like some mosquito repellent or anything? Like, that's not good.
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
You have 10 welts? Oh, that's not good.
It has to do with relativity, right?
I'm so glad I don't live in a place that has mosquitoes, but damn,
People
mosquitoes
can experience
fucking
time
suck.
differently depending on space-time.
Remember them
This
getting them
is
when I was
similar to
younger.
that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started.
So yeah, if you guys thought you could solve a puzzle in
Somnium
6
scan.
minutes,
Activate.
it's actually much longer, as long as you stand still. But, since I'm going to show you guys everything, we're going to do all of the wrong things first. Bogard closes up the solution. Oh, nice. Mental lock 1, the lightning. Mental lock number 2, the cage. Mental lock number 3, reaching out to Mizuki. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Oh, the horses!
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
It's also bugging out a little bit.
Aiba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
Also, the poll's about to be done. Y'all chose Mikai.
I know.
Interesting choice. There's a 6-minute time limit in Insomnia. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the right time left in the upper right, the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within the 360-second time limit. You guys can't see that because it's behind my face, but there's a big eyeball that says 360. In fact, actually, let me tab, and then we're gonna go bottom right. Boom. Why am I so small all of a sudden? That's right. That's fucking weird. Now I'm small in the corner. Why am I so small? Weird. Anyway, I just wanted to show you guys that there's a giant eyeball in the corner. It's not gonna be useful for you guys, but we're just gonna... yeah, there's a giant eyeball in the corner. Anyway, back to the top right we go. Alright, so... we have 6 minutes to get through this entire puzzle. However... this is where the game does some things. So, if we check the flowchart over here... we are currently in sinking in the pain. However, they're branching paths depending on what you do in this game. You guys chose Mikai, so I will show that in a bit. Anyway, we're going to check everything first. So first, there's Shoko's photo, which is what we should be doing. However, I'm not going to do that. We're gonna just go around here and just kind of take our time. And oh, look it, there's a little glowy thing over here. Bada bing, bada boom.
What is this?
We got a little eyeball. So that's where the eyeball is in this one. We got panda pieces, not the panda.
The panda is in awful shape.
So, depending on what action you do, determines how much time you use up in this game. There's also this up here, but we won't worry about that just yet. For now, let's put the panda back together.
Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this. Or at least I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
35 seconds got used up.
The panda is in.
But that's fine. Let's kick the panda.
Ha! Did the merry-go-round move as well?
Is there a connection there?
There is, but not much we can do about that.
Agent Date, you've got 5
A
minutes.
speaker.
I'll worry about that later. Thank you. A speaker. Let's pull out.
This? Is there not a smarter way?
Can't think of one.
You have quite the muscle brain, don't you?
Yeah, but it's a strong muscle.
I suppose I have no choice.
I believe in you. Huh. See, there's the split path. I didn't expect that to work.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
Maybe you should have pulled the pick out.
What? Wait. Did you know this whole time?
Anyway, let's keep going. As long as the cage is
Excuse me.
The lightning is no longer an issue. However, even with all of my might, I do not think I could lift the cage. Date, we got a timey.
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You're only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already have 3 will replace one. The timies are expended after one use, but use them as often as you can. That's a good thing to do. Anyway,
This
we're
appears
just
to be
gonna
the microphone for the speaker.
keep going through here. All right, let's threaten. We'll threaten it.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you.
Damn.
You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
She is.
Agent Date, you've got 4.
Yeah. Let's shout.
Stop it! Stop it already!
Well, that just happened.
An enormous birdcage.
All right, let's try to lift it. I think we could do it.
Understood.
I bet Sparks could lift this easy.
I knew it wouldn't work.
An enormous.
Well, let's slip through. We can do
It is
this.
too narrow.
No, your body is slim enough to get through.
You think so? In that case.
Damn.
Guess you're fatter than I thought.
Damn.
I'm not. I am just large-breasted.
Doesn't look like it.
What's this gate
The
do?
entrance gate.
Oh, we're tackling this gate.
Leave it to me. The gate hurts more than I do.
Doubt it.
The
All right, we'll open the gate then. It's fine.
We'll need more than a little force to open this. This gate is as solid as my virtue.
I don't know how solid your virtue is.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna run around in circles.
2 minutes. Hurry.
I will be fine, Pewter. Can I do anything with the panda pieces? No. Alright, into the control room we
The
go.
control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Gonna go to sleep? Alright, no worries, cheese. Have a good night. I'll talk to you about what happens at the end of this later then. See you later. We'll knock on it.
Hello? Are you open?
1 adult and 1 child, please.
I am not a child.
Any open seats will do.
No problem.
Anything in the back is fine. No response. There must not be anyone inside.
So, is it safe to enter?
Should be.
Should be.
The control room of...
Yeah, we'll open it up.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
There is an open door. And inside is Sparkles.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
Here's your choices.
2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
We will, but first, number 2, restart. We're gonna restart stuff. Restarting it because there's not much else to do. I'm gonna show off all the other stuff before we get to the mental lock. Nope. Cool.
A speaker.
Speaker pillar. Let's push it in.
What is your reasoning?
Have you heard the phrase, the nail that sticks out gets hammered down?
I don't think that is applicable. No good.
If we can't push it...
You want me to pull it? This enormous thing?
This is a dream world. It looks impossible, but you never know.
We'll see. Oh shit!
If I touch it now,
Aiba, don't you know? It's better to regret doing something than not doing it.
I would regret it either way. I am not doing it. An enormous...
Could you slip through though?
If I touch it now,
Aiba, don't you know?
I would
Okay. Didn't work either way. Didn't work either way. Anyway, Shoko's photo.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Let's push it in. Push it real
Date,
good.
are you certain? Will this heal Mizuki?
I don't know. Just try it.
Understood.
Push it. It's not gonna work.
No good, huh?
Mizuki is still a child. The solution may be simpler than you think.
Simple, maybe. But this is a dream. Not everything goes how you expect.
But I wanted to try pushing it. It's all I want. Okay, pull it out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
And it goes up.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
And now the lightning's being redirected. Get rid of the lightning.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Yup. That's correct. Anyway.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Yeah. We'll open this up. We've already seen this. So now comes your guys' choice. Y'all chose Mechai. And the choice here is either the left bird cage or the right bird cage. We're gonna be doing the left bird cage.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna peek inside first, just to see everything.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
Picture?
It's a
There are
picture.
ripped pieces of
Yeah, we'll use this right here. That's fine.
All right. How's this?
Tackle it! Oh, it didn't work.
It's heavy. A bird. There are ripped pieces of.
That's fine.
Minutes, Date.
Don't worry.
All right.
Let's
leave
lift it
to
up.
It is heavier than it looks.
Good job, Aiba. We are now on the left route. We removed the cage.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Now let's check this torn piece of paper.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Oh, easy. Piece of cake. Oh, this is the easiest choice of all time. Right? Kick it away.
Yeah.
And they come right back.
Came back.
Do you really think we can heal Mizuki like this?
I am following your instructions.
I thought it would relieve some stress.
You should consider what these pieces could mean.
What they mean, huh?
Oh, I know what it means. Oh, easy. Easiest idea of all time. Ready? Ready? Roll up and toss.
Roll them up. And toss them away.
And back in her head.
Handle them a little more carefully.
All right. I know. 10, piece them together.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
There we go.
Done. But
It's a family picture. How cute.
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. For whatever reason, it seemed like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Insomnia, the bird cage.
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Let's check the microphone. We've already done that. Let's see what else. The parasol? Oh, it's gotta be the parasol. Easy.
The parasol?
Well, we're gonna ride on top of it. Let's have a fun time. I would love to do this. Oh, look at that.
Seeing something spinning like this makes me want to go for a run.
You have the instincts of a hamster.
It's so good. I love it.
Parasol.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
It will be fine, Pewter. Jesus. Let's spin it some more.
Like this?
Look at that spin.
Hey, the merry-go-round is... Stop it! Stop it!
That looked bad.
Yeah, that wasn't good.
That's fine. I'm sure Mizuki's okay in there, right? Well, let's stop it then, right?
Like this.
Hey, it
I
stopped.
didn't think it would be that easy.
There's Mizuki. Look at there.
Let's go. We have to save Mizuki.
Affirmative.
Apparently there's more than one way to do this because I thought that I had to do that thing. So in that case, I'm going to retry. So once again, that way we can see all the things. Because last time I just kind of glossed over this, solved the puzzle, and then moved on with my life. But this time, we're doing more things. No. Boom. All right. Shoko's photo.
An ice pick.
Pull it out. Pull it out. Don't worry, when we do the other route, we'll do other things. But for right now, control room. Open the door. Birdcage. We are going to lift it. We are going to piece together the paper. And now we got one other thing to check, which is
Dante, you've got 5 minutes.
the panda ride.
The panda.
Its head is spinning. That's creepy. You know what we should do then? Let's ride it. Ride that panda, let's go. It made a horse noise.
A horse?
Well, pandas and horses are pretty similar.
They are completely different. Are you blind?
Yeah, well, they both have 5 letters.
It's true.
How is that relevant? The pan.
All right. Let's spin it some more.
Bring it on.
Super spin.
Wait, stop. The centrifugal force is gonna tear it apart.
I see. Spinning it makes it go faster.
How do we slow it down?
The pan.
Easy.
Agent Dante, you've
Stop
got
it.
4 minutes.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
Perfect.
I see.
That's right.
And there's the Mizuki. Again.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
All right. Now it's finally time to interact with the merry-go-round horse. This was the easiest. This was the thing we had to do this entire time. We're spanking the horse first.
Yeah!
Ooh.
You punched it?
That's not spanking.
Nothing is happening.
Poor horse.
It just got punched in the butt.
A merry-go-round.
This is why we blame Sparks. All right, we ride the horse. Mizuki is out of it, and we'll ride the horse. That is a creepy smile.
Does it look fun?
You look cute like that.
Oh, I see.
Good job, Aiba.
A merry-go-round.
All right, well, let's talk to the horse. Let's have a
Excuse me,
conversation.
but do you happen to know the culprit? I see.
Did you learn something?
I did. Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Well?
This horse cannot speak English.
Fuck. That's so true. That horse could not speak English. I'm so sad. All right, let's talk to Mizuki.
It's Mizuki!
A final choice. Let's make her laugh.
I will imitate you, Date. Oh, little mini light bulb needs a change. Oh, good boy. Mini, mini, mini. Okay, cutie little mini light bulb. I'll turn you on. Yes, I will. Ah, you turned on. Good job, mini light bulb. Mini, mini, mini.
I never said that before.
That, don't think that worked.
No reaction.
Because it doesn't make any sense.
It's
Let's try that again. It's Mizuki. It's Mizuki. All right, let's smile at her.
What am I supposed to do with my arms?
I'll give you a hug later.
I would prefer that you didn't.
With my eyelid.
Oh, that is what you meant.
All right.
It's Mizuki.
It's Mizuki. All right, got it. Easy. Piece of cake. Slap her.
Are you a demon? I am not going to slap her.
No, you've got it all wrong. I don't want to hurt her. I was thinking something like shock therapy.
That isn't any better, you psychopath. Have you no morals?
I'm getting a lesson in morality from an AI. Still, you have a point.
All right. The actual answer.
2 minutes.
Hug her.
Mizuki.
And a person seems to have left the area. Well, we've done it. We hugged Mizuki. Y'all chose a good path. I don't think I did this one first. I think I did the balloon one first. I don't know. I know the endings I got in like what order, but I don't remember where. But you guys chose Makai, so we're here. And by choosing Makai, chat.
Are you okay?
Date.
You cured Mizuki.
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
If she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. Asked her about last night, about the Nile message, and about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. So let's just go over the last few things before we split off. But Iris Sagan, 6 female, age 18, birthday October 26, profession high school senior internet idol, likes singing, dancing, the occult, Irises, and Mizuki. Dislikes scary people. Hobbies include singing, dancing, and let's plays. Skills, runs extremely fast. Overview is Iris is an internet idol, a musician belonging to the entertainment office Lemnisket. Her stage name is Aset, but her fans call her Tessa. She's Hitomi's daughter and good friends with Oda and Mizuki. We also have Hitomi Sagan, sex female, age 37, birthday May 11th. Profession is elementary school teacher, likes children, Okonomiyaki. Friends, Iris and Mizuki. Dislikes antisocial people, war and sickness. Hobbies include reading, gardening, watching zombie movies, and skills plays a video game involving shooting down alien invaders. Overview. Hitomi is Iris' mother and unmarried. Her parents died in an accident when she was 17. She raised Iris alone. Due to an injury in the past, she can't move her right arm. And Pewter. Name Futa Amanoma. Sex male, age 36, birthday February 1st. Profession is engineer at Abyss, the special investigation team at the Metropolitan Police Department. Likes multiples of 16, chairs Tokoroten and Amore. Dislikes bugs, cats, conversations, and cyclopses. Hobbies include working with machines, colored dojins, and magical girls. Skills, building models, and imitating Vovazilas. I don't know what that is. An overview, Peter is Abyss's engineer and a brilliant scientist. Currently, he is responsible for maintaining the sink machine and preparing sinks. He also invented Aiba and set her personality to his liking. We also got some appendix things. We got BL, Boys Love. A depiction of love and eroticism between men. Although it sounds vulgar, it is often displayed of pure, sublime love, and there are many worthwhile works of art in the genre. Don't be so close-minded. Sync. Photosynaptic neurocoupling, used to enter the brain of a subject. The syncer syncs to the deepest level of the subject's subconscious and synchronizes with their synapses to collect data. Let's get the syncer, the agent that performs the sync. How about that? We also got Shovel Forge, a masterpiece of sandbox video games in which you create structures by stacking cubes on a map. A sandbox game refers to games in which there is no story or goal, allowing the player to just relax and play. The name Shovel Forge is a parody of a popular game in the same genre, which I will not mention for legal reasons. Illuminati, a secret society allegedly founded in Ingolstadt, Bavaria in 1776. Originally just a private club of university professionals and students, but now it has become... Actually, I better stop before I mysteriously disappear. Also got Doujinshi, fan-made books and comics that celebrate a particular franchise. You're usually erotic in nature. I don't have any, but I need to do some research, so please send me some. Also got TOA, Time of Arrival. No, that was quick. Somnium, dream in Latin. The plural is somnia, and attaching a prefix in means non or without, resulting in insomnia. Time Insomnium. Pewter added a new feature of the sync machine that allows you to slow down time, but only works when Aiba is standing still. Why? Simply put, it was a limitation of the technology. When Aiba is standing still, she and Date are exchanging information at extremely fast speeds, which creates the sensation of time slowing down. But when Aiba is moving, it is not possible for her to exchange information as quickly because she has to use resources to move and interact with the environment. Imagine a giant boulder on top of a hill. If you hold it with both arms, it will stay put, but if you only use one of your arms, the boulder will start to roll. Underground. Iris says that she doesn't get many gigs. She's more popular in the underground music scene, which nowadays means the internet. Also got Jacko, a concert hall or event venue. Freemasons. Fraternity founded somewhere between the late 16th century and the early 17th century. Publicly, they're an internet organization devoted to the improvement of moral character, but in reality, they... The Eye of Providence. A symbol for Christian theology depicted as an eye enclosed in a triangle. Providence, meaning of divinity and guidance, and an eye that represents God's all-seeing eye that looks down of all humanity. Originally, the Eye of Providence was not defined to be either the right or left eye specifically, however, most depictions of the Eye of Providence today are drawn as the left eye. A Muchi Spike. Because eels are slimy and are difficult to handle, this tool is used to pin an eel to the cutting board by penetrating the area near the head, similar to an ice pick or an awl. It's got Lemniscate, a talent agency which Renju Okura owns. A lemniscate is a curve represented by r squared equals a squared cosine of 2 theta, where the polar coordinates for x squared plus y squared equals a squared parentheses x squared minus y squared in the orthogonal coordinate system. If that's still confusing to you, don't worry, it's confusing to me too. The curve has a shape like infinity, and in Japanese it's called Renjuke, meaning making it perfect for the name of a company Renju owns. I Hate Math. Gig, a show typically a musical performance. Iris said that she does not get many gigs. Jesus. Oh man. Whew. My brain exploded from that. And then also we got the default stuff. So we got Iris, and we got concept art for Mizuki. Then we also got Horse Aiba and Date in Bloom Park. Pretty good. All right, if we check the flowchart, we are going... Ooh, we chose the opposite of my first choice. So I chose the balloons first. Interesting. Because I know where this goes. So I chose Ketai first. You guys chose Mekai. So in Mekai, we cured Mizuki's muteness, and you know, we are actually doing pretty good there. So we're going to be starting with that path first, which is pretty darn cool, because I started with the other path first, and yeah, no, we should still be good. The game will stop us from getting endings if we don't have enough information. So don't worry, we'll be handling things proper. But with that being said, I hope that you guys have been enjoying the Somnium Files so far. I'm actually really glad that we're streaming this again, because it's nice to go down memory lane and then just remember everything that happened. And the second playthrough, you just see so many things that it's pretty darn good. It's pretty darn good. So the plan for this is we're going to be actually finishing and 100%ing this game before the sequel comes out on the 30th. So we're going to be speeding through it, while also we have one more Buried Stars stream that we're going to be doing, which is going to be tomorrow. And then after that, we're going to be pretty much focusing on the Somnium Files till we finish it. So expect this game to be streamed a lot moving forward. For right now, I'm really hungry. I should really get some food before things close. So I'm going to end off the stream for right here, but we will be back probably later tonight, where we're going to be streaming Genshin Impact, trying to finish some stuff up. So yeah, with that being said, I thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the Somnium Files. I'm sorry that I still am like really sick. I'm probably sickness sucks, but have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. My name is Gatathi. I'll see you guys next time for some more fighting gaming. See you guys later. Peace. Bye, everybody.